Alright, let's do what we do. Send out all the mandatory things, and then we'll get going here. There's that one. That one. And that one. Alright. So, back over here. Let's get this thing going. How are you guys doing today? I hope you are doing well. I am. It is officially the last day of my vacation. So, got a lot of work I want to get done. We may be at this a lot longer than normal. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Got a lot of stuff we want to do today. We finished what we were going to do with Abyssal Craft last episode. Can't get any farther. We don't have good enough armor. Started messing with Voidcraft, and I have decided we need to start working on infrastructure. Our resource gathering is crap right now. I'm tired of running out of stuff. Our power's crap. We don't have a whole lot of it, so we're going to take care of all of that today. I don't know how much actual questing we will be doing today, but we've got a lot of stuff we need to do. I'm going to try to get some farms automated. We're going to get power going. We're going to get some more drives in our ME system. Got a lot of stuff planned for today. So, let's get started. First things first. We're going to be using... I want to use Spectre coils. These things are pretty easy to make. We can use them to transfer power. We've got several different ones. The only problem is we need Spectre's ectoplasm. Best way to get ectoplasm is from a Spectre sapling, which means we need to sift some tainted soil. I don't know if we've even got any tainted soil. We can get it. It's pretty easy. We don't have any. So let's get started with that. Get that growing. Why are you over here? So yeah, today, last day of vacation. And then I have to go back to work, which sucks. But it is what it is. Alright, tainted soil. This shouldn't be that hard to find. Let's get our shovel down here. Oh, alright. But yeah, I got a lot of... Ooh. Will we get any gas tears out of that? No. Alright, so off tainted soil. We haven't been to this one yet. Come on, this stuff can't be that hard to find. Aha! Well, I don't know if that's tainted soil or if that's mycelium stuff. It looks like tainted soil. That's glowball. Lively netherrack. That's not what we need. Let's keep on going. All we need is one sapling to get started with this, and then we can get what we need as we go. Really? Any other time we'd have spawned right in the nether and had a whole bunch of this stuff. I don't necessarily need these right now, but we will take them. Just because they're right there on top. There is a magma island. This stuff can't be this hard to find. Come on, really? What's this stuff? That's fiery netherrack. That's some more of that lively stuff. Let's go down. I don't see any there. We don't have spawn marks, so I can't even get back to spawn if I wanted to. Just gotta find it. I need it. This is ridiculous. Does it have... We can actually make it. I was hoping we'd be able to just come in here and vein mine a bunch of it, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. We'll search for just a few more minutes and then we will... There's one of those. We need to mark that. I haven't seen one yet. Well, this ain't working out too well for us. Not too well at all. Well, let's float through here and see what we find on the other side, and if this don't work, then we'll just make some. Because I'm not seeing any at all. There's another one of these. Let's go mark it. There we go. And we're fixing to spawn a ghast. And I'm about done. I am just about done. What's that underneath here? Gloomy netherrack. Whoa. Let's get these. Oh, wait, I'm not taking any fire damage. Alright, so let's just head back and make the stuff, because I don't see it anywhere at all. Do we still have? No, we didn't set that up. Alright, so ancient spores, some dirt, we got one barrel. That'll be enough. And we'll just set this up right here for now, because this isn't going to be something that we're going to be using a lot. Alright, buckets. And that's transforming. It's going to take a minute to transform. Let us get that can go away. That. Let's see here. I need the dirt. We need the dirt. Alright. We're going to need our sieve. Those ain't going to go back in there. And our string mesh. This is going to take a minute. Alright, so while we're doing that, Yellorium, that's our next bit. We're going to make a extreme reactor. Yellorium looks like the miner and the orchard's the only way. I have yet to see any Yellorium or any Yellorite anywhere. But we can also get it from sieving sand, and that's probably what we're going to do. So actually, I need our other meshes. And while we're waiting on all of this, we're going to see about getting some Yellorium. It's one thing we don't have. These are all still going. And we don't have much sand. This is not going to be... We get it from sand. With a diamond mesh, it's got a good chance of dropping. We got one. If we can get 4, we might be able to do our little trick of... Oh, that's gold. Of about doubling it. At least to the point where we can get seeds. That is ready to go. There we go. Let's do this one more again. Like I said, we got a lot of stuff to do today. Come on, give me my Yellorite. There's 3. And there's 4. Now let's see if we can do this. That gives us 2. We need to do that. Oh, it does. Awesome. Let that go. We'll get a few of these, and then we're going to make the seeds. Now this is going to be a minute on the seeds because we've got to make the big seeds. Alright. Rest of this stuff can just go away for now. I don't need none of this. Let's do our soil. See if we can get our tree that we want. We need a flint mesh for this. Not that one. That's iron. That's not going to work for us either. Let's try this again. Got a bloodwood sapling. Fuse wood. And nothing. That's ready. That's ready. Those two are not ready. Nothing. Alright, is that the only thing we can get it from? Looks like it. 5% chance. We may have to do a few of these. Let's see here. Let's get... Oh, we got something out of that. What was it? That we'll just get rid of. Doesn't do us any good. Got darkwood. Getting closer. Alright, so now we need to work on mystical agriculture stuffs. We don't have... Let's get that. Those. Those. We're going to need that. We're going to need that. And we've almost got enough for what we need to do. So we need the tier 4 seed. That's not what I wanted. So we need 4 of those. We need the tier 5 seed. Oh, we're going to need... Well, no, we've got the 8. We need ender ingots, which we've got right there. So we need just a handful more of inferium, and we should be good. What did I do with our... Oh, they're down here now. Watering can. What do we got? Almost. Alright, we got enough. Let's put that up so we don't make any more. We need... wheat seed, prosperity shards. I had a brain fart. It's early in the morning. Alright, so there's that. Let's do that. We'll do that. And that will give us all of our different seeds, and then we can make this thing and be done with it. Alright, there's our tier 5 seed. And there we go. There's our Eulorium seed. Alright, that's done. Put this stuff back in there. And go on about our business. What can we do away with right now? Let's get rid of star metal. Alright. I think I like my other watering can better than this one. It's not going to grow. It's nighttime. Come on, spread out. Alright. That part is good. So we've got that going. Seeds can go up. Okay, that can go up. Let's see. Get back to our spectral coil here. Did we get it? No, we got mushrooms. Dang it. Alright. Next set ready to go. These can go up. And we can start looking at our what we need for the extreme reactor. Alright, so we're going to need a bunch of reactor casings. We're going to need graphite, we're going to need iron. Graphite, I don't know if we've made those seeds yet or not. We got hop graphite. That's not what we need. Let's see here. Let's get some coal. That'll work. I hate that it goes in there the first time. Actually, that's a not bad way, just going ahead and getting the graphite that way. We got to make the seeds anyways, but let's see here. Let's just go ahead and do it's not going to go back in there. Alright, so we got a bit of graphite. We're going to need iron. Iron is one of those things that we are also low on. We've got some. We're going to need gold, and gold is one of those things that we have none of. This is one of the reasons why we're doing what we're doing today. I get tired of coming down here and doing this. Alright, there's a handful of gold. We run out of power. Let's see here. So there's 21 of those. That will make us 60 of those. We're out of iron. wondering if it'd just be easier to go mine some. This is only going to give us so much. There's that. Tell you what we can do right quick. We can double at least what we got and go from there. Alright, so the next bit of piece is going to be that. Oh, really? Really? Really, really? I hadn't planned on doing nuclear craft today, but it looks like we just may have to do it. That's aggravating. It shouldn't be that bad to get through most of it. At least the parts that we need to get through. Alright, I guess we're switching gears here and going to work on nuclear craft. Alright. Are we ready over here? I still need this. We still need our spectracles. Alright. Missed that. Nope, ghostwood. Mushroom. Oak sapling. And that's it. Dang it. Alright, so I guess these can go up for now. That can go. Let's start looking through our nuclear craft stuff. Alright, so we've made the manufacturing. Alloy furnace is next. So we're going to need graphite dust and a bunch of lead. That's where we're at. Lead we don't have much of. Let's go get some. This stuff not going back in there. Graphite we've got a bunch. We just made a bunch. Let's throw these in here and let them go. Let's go get some lead. Let's see here. Lead. Lead. Maybe this is why we don't have much lead. Because I am not seeing any. Got 10. There's some lead. Let's get this. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's do that. Put that in there. And let's see if we can find some. This is why I miss Dank Knoll. Yep. Because we can only hold on to one block. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see here. This stuff. Come on. Still not seeing it. We may have to just go ahead and make the seeds. I hate that. We've already spent so much time online making seeds. That's what, 13? That's not going to be nowhere near enough. We're up at the surface now. Yeah. We need some clay. Let's just go ahead and make the seeds and be done with it. Alright, those are done. Let's do that. That's still going. That thing's super slow. No, not there. We want here. Alright. Lead seeds are tier 3 seed. That's not bad. It's about time to grow some more wheat. Alright. Of course, we don't have none of this stuff now. It's a premium. Actually, that should be enough stuff for what we need to do. There we go. Tier 1. There's tier 2. I just got rid of the seed. There's our tier 3. Alright, so we've got our tier 3. We got 4 of those. This all can go back in there. Let's see here. We need a diamond, which I probably don't have. No. Alright, so that, 1, 2, 3, 4, that, and the 4 pieces of that. We need our wand of the forest and piece of living rock, and then we've got our seed. There we go. You can grow. We'll have that ready to go. That can go in the trash. Alright, so now we've got our basics taken care of. Alright, so alloy furnace. We need some of those. We're going to need a few of these. We need a furnace, which we have. And there we go, alloy furnace is complete. Let's see here. We are really running out of space up on our setup here, which is why we're doing what we're doing. I can get all this stuff straightened out, set up, and ready to go for a bit of auto crafting. Alright. Next up is the melter and a fluid infuser. If I could spell, everything would be better. We need advanced plating for this, which is tough alloy, and I don't know if we've even got any of that. We do. We got a few. And that's all we got. So, tough alloy's next. That's just nether brick that we need for that. Tough alloy is lithium and ferroboron. We're running low on boron. Let's see here. What do we need? And steel. That's not much. I wonder if we can do our thing with it. Let's find out. No, you can't pulverize that. Alright, and then we need some lithium. Can we? Nope, can't pulverize that. We're going to need a bunch. This is not going to be enough. Oh, while that's going, back to our dirt. Still no spectre tree. Dang it. It's not helping me out at all. None whatsoever. Let's see here. That go back up there. Tough alloy. We still need one more of those. And we're out of steel. Steel seeds. There we go. Let's get some steel. Is there lithium seeds? I don't know. There is lithium seeds. Those are a tier 4. Alright, that should make us a handful of steel. And we're going to need some more boron, some more lithium. So let's just go grab some. There's lithium. Lithium's not too hard to find, neither is boron here. There's boron. It's only one piece. Alright, boron, boron, boron. Hopefully by the time we are done today, most of this stuff will be taken care of. We won't have to come looking for stuff anymore. At least that's the plan. Alright. Any more boron? There's a bunch right there. Alright. That should... Hopefully we can do both of these. Will these... Sweet. Alright, so we can double all that. Alright, so now we're back to our melter. There's that one. We actually need ferroboron for that. There we go. That boron, we've got boron. We need steel is what we need. We might as well just go ahead and make all of that into it. All we need is 2 right now to make the melter. And boom, there we go. We've got our melter. This I don't think we're going to need for anything right now. So we'll just put it up. We'll put it in our bag. That way we know where it's at. Alright, so next bit of business. Salt mixer. That's pretty straightforward. That shouldn't be too bad. What are we out of? That looks like iron. Oh no, we're out of steel. And it's nighttime. see here. We need, yeah. All right. There's just a handful of steel. So there is our machine chassis. There's our electric motor. There's our plating. And there's our salt mixer. I don't know if we're going to need this for anything. I don't believe so. Let's put that up. So that's done. Chemical reactor. This we're going to need for... We need 2 of these. So we can do the fusion core, which is where we're trying to get. So chemical reactor, we need 4 advanced platings, which means we're going to need beautiful, we got those. No, we need 4 more. We're going to need some more tough alloy. Which is that and that. Tough alloy. We got to make 2 of these. While I'm making them, I'm going to go ahead and make both of them. That way we don't have to come back. And I have no idea how big of a reactor I'm planning on making. I really don't. What are you? Molten aluminum. Alright, so there, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, so there is that. We're going to need 2 of these. We're going... Whoa. That's steel. Oh, we've still got steel on us. Alright, so there's our 2 machine chassis. That part's taken care of. We need ferroboron. I just grabbed a bunch of that. Two of those. What are we missing? 2 motors. And that should be everything that we need. Chemical reactor and a chemical reactor. No, you cannot enable Titan mode just yet. It's still in beta. I have no idea when it's going to be released. So, as far as I know, once it goes live, it'll wind up being an update, and I think you'll just be able to input the command like you did normally. For us, it's a completely different pack. So, but yeah. There's one that's just about finished with the pack. There's a couple that are pretty close, so hopefully it'll be done here soon for everybody. Alright, so our next bit of business. Of course, this is to make the fusion reactor, and this is where the fun's going to come in. Oh, okay. Alright, so fusion. We got those. Machine chassis easy enough. Manganese diboride. That's where. So we need magnesium and boron. That's easy enough to do. We should be able. Do we have any manganese? Magnesium? We do not. Alright, oh, wrong screen. Let's find some magnesium, or manganese, or whatever it is. It's pink. It's this stuff right here. Any more floating around there? There's some right there. And alright, we are looking for pink, not purple. There's that. There's some there. Seen some up here. That's probably way more than we're going to need. Alright. That's taken care of. Let's do this one. Let's go throw this one in the furnace. Alright, so we got a bunch of lithium. Keep that there. We've got tough alloy, a bunch of those. There we go. That'll give us almost 2 stacks. That'll work. Alright, so we need 2 of these. Oh, I didn't make the diboride stuff. Alloy furnace, boron. We need boron. Boron, we have any more in here? We've got a few. Let's only use half of it. Alright. That and oh no, that's ferroboron. I need boron. Dang it. And that we don't have any more of. Alright, let's just start a spot and go. There's some right there in front of us. Oh. There we go. There's some more. There's some more. Well, hello there, Kent. How are you? Let's see. Any more? Nope, I don't see any more. That should be enough for what we need. Do our normal, throw it in here. Let's do this. Magnet off. They had one of the guys he hasn't finished the pack, but he's got at least to the point of making the creative chest, so he is like pretty much done with the pack. So hopefully it won't be too long before everybody gets a hold of it. A couple of the other guys are getting they're a lot farther than I am. So yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. I talked with Cazador the other night in a stream, and he's started his first playthrough of Kappa mode, so that's going to be fun to get a hold of. Oh, we need those two. Kappa mode is the one that I am itching to get a hold of. Don't get me wrong. I have absolutely enjoying playing this pack, but there's just something about Kappa mode. There we go. That'll take care of all that. So we need those two, and we're going to need that. There's that. Alright, so all we've got left is the elite casings, which comes all the fun part. Sulfur we can do. Uranium's where the issue comes in. Where are we going to get uranium? It's from plutonium. That's uranium. Humana. Humana. There is a uranium ingot. Yellorium. And an isotope separator. Alright. So I guess that's next. Centrifuge, isotope separator. This is pretty basic stuff. We're going to need a few more of those. Alright. Isotope separator. And then we need some uranium, or some yellorium. Get out of my hand. Alright, let's see if that'll give us enough to do what we need to do. Let's go ahead and double it right quick. Just to make sure we've got enough to get what we need. There we go. And then, alright, so this is going to give us, that was the wrong one. Uranium-238. We need a bunch of these. How long is that going to take? It's going to take a minute. Alright. and we get rid of some of this stuff. We need to go back to our dirt. Come on, spectre tree. That's not a spectre tree. That's not a spectre tree. We've already got both of those. Alright. Yeah, really. Well, luckily, we haven't spent too long. Well, I spent probably 20 minutes floating around the... Alright, that's that. Is this going to kill us? No, it's not going to hurt us. Alright. That's good to know. Of course, we don't have room for none of this stuff, so it doesn't matter if it's going to kill us or not. We're going to be stuck with it. That can go up. That can go in there. That can go in there. That needs to go back in our bag. And this can go back over here. Alright. So we're waiting on that. We're going to let that go. We've got that part of it. Alright. So all that's taken care of. Sulfur we've got. Crystal binder is next. We need manganese dust. That's easy enough. Crushed rhodochrosite. We've got that. Covered. Alright, and then finally is going to be the calcium sulfate, which is going to suck. That's not what I wanted. We wanted this. That's obsidian dust, calcium sulfate. Chemical reactor with sulfuric acid and fluorite water, which we haven't even got to any of this stuff yet. Alright. Well, I knew it was going to be a long day today, but I hadn't expected it to be quite this bad. All to just get power going. Alright, so we've got enough to do one elite plating. We do need to check our sulfur. We should have plenty. Yeah, we've got plenty of sulfur. Alright, so let's start looking at this calcium sulfate crap. Crystallizer. We're going to need that. So that is hydrofluoric acid. That, let's do that. We're going to need to know how to make sulfuric acid and fluorite water. We've got the chemical reactor. Fluid enricher we need to know. Crushed fluorite. We should have some fluorite. Sulfuric acid. It's coarse mechanism. So that. Water vapor. We're going to need a chemical infuser. Oxygen we can get pretty easy. We need to make a electrolytic separator. Sulfur dioxide is made in the oxidizer with sulfur. What is that? That's oxygen. It's not showing anything. Okay. Alright. Like Greg Tech stuff? No, there's nothing in here like that. Basically, we've got, as far as the only thing as far as chemical mixing and stuff like that is either nuclear craft or mechanism. That's the only two things. Alright, so chemical infuser. We don't have none of that. So we're going to need enriched alloys. We don't have none of that. Let's get some of those. Let's get some of those. We're going to need all the things. Let's do that. Is there anything left in here? There is not. We need some iron. 32 and 20. That should be enough of these things. No, let's start these first. You know, Greg Tech is one of those mods I have never played with at all. It almost scares me to play it. I've watched quite a few people play it, and yeah. I hate, in an expert pack, I guess it's not that bad, but going from, you know, having to spend the entire time that you're playing for going from one tier to another tier to another tier to another tier, just to more or less do the same thing over and over faster, just doesn't really, I don't know, doesn't tickle my fancy, I guess. Give me my Spectre tree. None. Go away. I have lost Stalker. I don't know where he's at. I noticed the other day he is not around here no more. Or wait, is that him? No, that's not him. I don't know if he's gone through one of the portals. But I can't find him no more. Wait, what is that? Gasoline. We don't need that. Where are we at? We're over here doing that. Hello. Are you on lunch? We're almost there. Oh no, wait, we are there. We got our 12. So we can do, no, we can't do. We need to do 4 of those. We've got those. PhD in chemical engineering. Yeah, like I said, that stuff. I've watched. I watch Hypno. He's playing FTB interactions right now, and that's not enough. And it's some of the stuff he's doing is absolutely nuts. Guess we need to put some more in here. What'd you leave for? Alright. So that can go, that can go. Those can go, that can go. Let's go check our stuff over here. That's done. We're definitely going to need some more redstone. Let's just make it all. I'm good at pushing the wrong button. I done that Friday night playing Ark. And everybody got mad at me. I made a great big mess. Alright, so... Oh, we need... We're... Well, I'm waiting on machines. That's what we're waiting on. Or waiting on pieces for machines. Um, I play with group from Radiocraft, and we were all play. They play Ark on the weekends, and I decided I was going to go this weekend and play with them. But when I play, I don't use my good mic. I don't use this mic. I usually use a headset, right? Because this mic picks up everything. So I set it up to where I could talk on Discord and press the button to talk. That way it wasn't picking up anything else that was going on around here. But I set the button to press the talk for Discord as the same button to whistle all dinos aggressive. And when I pressed the button, there was 30 dinos that went nuts inside the base and started attacking everything that moved. And it took us about 20 minutes to get it all cleaned up. It was pretty bad. Alright, so we should be able to start making some of these. No. That we can make. How many of those tanks do we need for the quest? Mechanism. Need a total of 36. I don't even have that many buckets. Let's make a bunch of buckets. Well, yeah, it's funny. It wasn't funny at the time. Because we'd get about half of them taken care of and then realize, oh, wait, we didn't get the other half of them. And then get them all set up back the way they were, because most of them are breeding dinosaurs and stuff like that. And realized that they were still set to aggressive, and oh yeah, anytime anything fell into the base or coming to the base, it was a great big mess. Alright, so dynamic tanks. We're gonna need some more steel. Back up there, Mr. Cow. Alright. That should be enough for now to take care of what we need to take care of. Some butterbutt. I will take some bacon and onion. You can leave the butternut squash off of it. I want no part of that. We are still, what is that? A couple recipes short. I'm going to need some more plating. I could probably stand it with some Alfredo sauce. Four is probably too much. That's 28. 32. Alright. So there's our dynamic tank part done. Way more than what we need. We need a basic gas tank. Actually, I think we need two of those. No, we need a personal chest. We're going to need some of these that we've got brewing over here. Love you. Have fun. Now, even then, this problem is going to be whether or not we need glass. Does it have to be red glass? That's thickened glass. We don't have any normal glass. There we go. Personal chest. Alright, so there's our chemical oxidizer. That will allow us to make our sulfur trioxide. I got to figure out where we're going to set this all up at. Probably down here. And just spread out. That way we can pull a line down and be done with it. I hate the fact that we can't go very far. Let's see here. Our diamond wand is where? Not in here. Dang it. There's not one there. Did I leave it over here? I did not, but there is a diamond over here. Sticks, diamond, that. Let's spread this on out. And I realized something today too. Before we started, we're either going to have to move our blood altar or our ritual one, because I goofed. We don't have enough room. All right, we need that. Let's do that. And there we go. Alright, so chemical oxidizer. Let's place this thing down. That did not turn the way I wanted it to turn. This we are going to use. I can't see anything. Why can I not see anything? Because that's in my hand. No, it's not. Alright, so that we are using to make sulfur trioxide. So we need to get us a tank. Actually, I don't guess we need a tank. We need some fluid conduit. Do I have anything for fluid? No. Do I have... No, I don't have anything. We are severely lacking in a lot of stuff. We need sand, and I just used all the frickin' sand we had. Didn't I? I did. Ugh. A good place for sand. Probably the Twilight Forest. Oh, we can't fly. Jetpack is in here somewhere. I took it out of here. Where'd I put it? There it is. We've got some rivers over here somewhere. There we go. And turn that off. What did that give us? That give us all that we've got room for. I hit the button. Alright, I tell you what, I am going to... I've been at this for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. So, I will be right back. We are back. Alright, so we are making binder composite. That's not going to work out real well for us there. Let's do that. Really? I just seen a bunch of glass. We don't even have a spot for that. Let's throw that in there. That doubles now, which makes me happy. That can go up. That can come off and go up. Oop. And that can go back on. And these guys can go in here. Alright. So there's that. We need... Oh yeah, we've got to make every single level of these. So we need some quartz. And I don't think I've got any quartz. It's the wrong kind of quartz glass. Oh, that's just quite clear glass, which is regular glass. Excuse me. Thrown in there. Now, these. Oh yeah, every single tier of these takes the next tier. Oh, that's going to be some fun. This is why I have avoided using these thus far. But we are going to need to make some energy conduits. Oh, we got to start all the way at the beginning of these. Crude steel, which is... I had never made that. Alright, so there's our quite clear glass. That should hopefully be enough. We're going to need... Do we have any clay left? We do. So we got to start at the beginning of these, which was crude steel, which that was... We need gravel and cobblestone. Nope. And gravel we don't have. Let's go get some. That's so much stuff in my inventory. Those can go away for now. That can go away. The Elorium should be able to go away. Alright, let's find us some gravel. I know we've come across a bunch. That needs to be turned back on. And that should be enough for what we need. Alright, so gravel, cobblestone, and clay. Then we're going to need iron. Don't tell me they've got to be the iron alloys. Yeah, really don't tell me that, because I don't think... Okay, it'll take silver, iron, and lead, aluminum, iron, and lead. We've got several different options there. We have a quest for this? We do, and we do have to have we have a quest for the iron alloy, so I guess we are going to have to make those. So that, or dirt. Alright, we got all kinds of stuff that time, but not what we needed. Fuse wood, blood wood, mushroom. Uranium can go up for now. Or no, wait, we still need that. Let's get that completed so we can get that crap out of our inventory. Recipe. There we go. So now that and that can go in the trash. Flint can go up. We're still using steel. Seeds can go in there for now. Alright. We need our bucket. Alright, that's going again. Alright. So, we need to make these. Let's see here. Where to go? Crude energy conduits. That'll work. Unfortunately, we used a bunch of that. So the iron energy conduits, we need iron, aluminum, and lead. Let's just do that many of them. And we're going to need to get some more clay. We got to make some more binder composite. So clay, gravel, and sand. Sand we got, gravel we still got, clay is our issue. And we don't have any more dust, do we? No. Wish you could break this back down. But that don't work that way. Alright, we need to go get some clay. Alright, so there should be... Aha! Clay ore. Should have clay ore in here, and we should have clay deposits. It's just kind of a matter of finding them. See, like that right there. That should take care of what we need for now. It's always what we need for now. Clay. go. That should give us quite a bit now. Alright. This should be done. There's that. Alright. So what is the next one? Why is none of this stuff? That's crude. That's iron. That's iron. That's crude. Alright. So next on the list is aluminum. Alright. We are still out of. That can go, that can go. That. Actually, no, we can do those still. We are out of binder composite again already. Dang it. So much crap to do. Alright, so we need more gravel and more clay. Let's just go get a bunch of this stuff. Alright. Our clay deposits will be more towards the top. So we should probably stay up that way. I see. Nice little deposit. Go. That's a bunch of clay, so now we just need some more gravel. And then worry about some more sand. We done fell in a weird hole. Ah, there we go. Here's our way out. Alright, gravel, gravel, gravel. Let's get some more. There's a big bunch down here. Alright. We're missing sand. There's what sand we have. Alright. See if that'll be enough for now. go. Alright. Oh, we're out of aluminum too. That's where that and that's coming from. Aluminum. Alright, beautiful. That's done. Next tier. Oh, we just done aluminum. We're going to need gold. Oh, we actually had enough gold for that. I'm amazed. Is there a quest for any of this stuff before I get any farther? No. Alright, so that's copper. Alright, so we need copper ones, and then we can start making the other stuff. Alright. So now with these, we can start making regular energy conduits, which is conductive iron, which we've not made, but that's just that and that. I don't think that's actually what that is. Yeah, it is. For now, I don't necessarily care about making all of these what we need. We can just make a stack. I will be happy. Conductive iron 640. I'd like to get at least the enhanced. We should have... Well, I thought we did. We're going to need energetic. Gold, redstone, and glowstone. So redstone, glowstone, gold's going to be our issue. We got fur. Definitely going to be something we're going to need to automate. Making these have been a pain in the butt already. We're just trying to run some power. We get that out of there? Yeah. Alright, let's go see what we got. Got a stack. That's what I need. Let this finish up. Probably don't need that many, but might as well while we're at it. We still need to do, while we're waiting on that stuff to finish up, let's start making some of this other stuff that we needed to make. We need to make a electrolytic separator. Of course, none of this stuff is going to... Alright. So we need iron, osmium, and gold dust. We've got gold, osmium. Got a piece of osmium. And a piece of iron. What are we missing? Another piece of osmium. And we're missing these things. We're going to get it all eventually. All right. There we go. There's that. There is our electrolytic separator. We'll put that right there. Alright. So that one can go away, that one can go away. That'll give us our oxygen, so we're good with that. Chemical infuser. This is where we were making our tanks. There's that. I guess that's got a quest. No, it does not. Alright, so that can go away. We need a rotary decondensator. One of those. We need one of those. One of those. And there is that. Alright, so that's taken care of. The only other thing we'd need now is the fluid enricher, which is going to take advanced plating. I don't know, do we have the stuff? We do have enough to make that. Machine chassis. Electric motor, a hopper, and that should be everything that we need. Beautiful. There we go. That's taken care of. Alright, so we've got all our, well, should have all of our machines to do what we need. Now we're just waiting on, can that go in there? No. Should be waiting on just getting our power stuff done. There's that. There's that, that, and then we need a redstone back. Now we'll let that go. And we will start making these. Alright, there's those. No. That can go in there. Conductive iron can go up. I've got to get this stuff fixed. Oh, we're right back to making chests for everything. But right now, that's all we got. This should be ready to go again. See if it's going to give us what we want this time. Got a mushroom. We got 2 mushrooms. This is beginning to tick me off. Alright. So we're waiting on these. Then we're going to make those. We're also going to need... We need some quartz. Let's go get some quartz while we're waiting. Oh, that thing. Knew I heard something. I'm wondering. See, I could have swore we had some of that sand here, or not sand, but the tainted soul here. We got all we got room for. Make everybody mad. Let's float around here for a minute. We went the other way for tainted soul. I could have swore I had seen some, but maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, this is aggravating me to death. We can't find it. Wait a minute. Back to our portal. Where is our portal? Our portal's over there. We went up in the roof and done a bunch of vein mining. Is that where I seen it? It was not. I don't know. I know it's just aggravating me to death. Alright, quartz. That's done. That's all that we got. We got some zirconium. Alright, so uses on this. Oh, we got to go to silver. I forget it. We're not going to make any more of those. We need ender pearls now, so I can make these. I want the good conduits for fluid at least. Ender pearls. Ender pearls. I don't know if we've got ender pearls. No. This is why we are going through the headache of today. I got 2 ender pearls. Let's get a bunch of them. Make sure they're not tearing up our armor too bad. We are getting those. Hello, Mr. J. How you doing? I am doing great. I am last day of vacation. Going to spend my day doing this. Let's get away from those things. That's loud. Let's see here. Let's clean this out. We don't need those or that or that or those. That can go away. Need to put that back in its machine. I am doing this. We're about halfway through the pack, I would say. Today we're working on trying to make the rest of the pack a whole lot easier. There's that. I'm tired of having to go every 10 minutes to find some resources or gather stuff, so I'm working on power, which was thought of the great idea of doing extreme reactors until I looked at the recipe and realized that the recipe was a lot harder than what it was, so that's what we're working on. Because for our reactor, in order to make the controller, we need the fusion core from nuclear craft, which means we've got to make it through a bunch of the nuclear craft stuff for it. So, you know, this has not actually been that grindy. If I had done a better job setting up some of this stuff before now, we'd have probably been all right. But me being lazy and trying to hurry up and get through the pack, we are kind of just reached a point where we can't do anything, and it's aggravating me to death. So I've got yeah, he did change some stuff up. Most of it's not too bad. And still, no spectre tree. Most of it's not too bad. There is a lot of Lordcraft stuff to do in here. But so far we haven't run into any major issues other than just trying to keep up with what we're making. I don't have any kind of real resource gathering going on or anything like that, just because we haven't set up power. So we're going from like extremely early game power to mid game power, late game power. The extreme reactor, we'll probably be able to use it for a while. So, at least until we get into some of the bigger Draconic Evolution stuff. But once we get into the resource gathering and stuff like that, I can start making solar panels. Solar panels are so OP, it's not funny. But I ain't even looked at the recipes for those. Let's check these out. Solar panels. Well, that one doesn't look any different. That one looks the same. That don't look any different. Most of this stuff is still the same. That's still the same, other than that recipe's a little bit different, but doable. Oh, that's still the same. I hadn't even looked at the cores yet. Cores, we've actually got 2 recipes for them. I do usually do that. Unless it's one of those things that where I need a bunch of cyanite, then I just let it run. But we will do. Matter of fact, you know what we should be doing while we're waiting around here for this stuff. Did I already got that quest, or not quest, but reward? All right, uses for these. There's that, and we're probably going to run out of these again. We did. Pressurized should be good enough for what we need. Alright, so we got to get all this stuff set up. Let's go downstairs. And then I got to remember how to set all this stuff up. First off, we need power. You're not going to connect to that, are you? You suck. We're not using that right now, so let's just do it this way. Capacitor bank. We use that as a go-between. I cannot place conduit for nothing. Alright, so you're getting power. We need sulfur. Sulfur right there. Alright, so that part's taken care of. So we need the sulfuric acid. It's giving us sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide. We didn't. How do we get that? Sulfuric acid, fluorite water. Oh, so wait a minute. Sulfur dioxide. We need to make. I got rid of all my stuff up here. This is where we're trying to get, which is a chemical reactor. Sulfuric acid. Water, sulfur trioxide. Sulfur trioxide. Give me that one. Thank you. Is the oxygen and the sulfur dioxide. Alright. So next up we need is our electrolytic separator. And we're going to need some water for this. We have a water source that we can steal. This will work for now. Let's see here. Put that there. We want this to extract, always active. Is that getting water? It is. We're getting hydrogen, which we don't need right now. Just dump it. And we're getting oxygen. Alright, beautiful. So we need the oxygen and the sulfur dioxide. Is that a gas? I don't know. Okay, so it's not going to come out of there with fluid. So it must be a gas. Or we need to can't set this up to take anything else out of it. Alright, do we have gas conduits in here? I gotta remember how to do all this stuff. I haven't done none of this stuff. We do not have the gas conduits in here, which means we've got to get into making the mechanism ones. Where are our mechanism pipes? Let's go upstairs. Oops. Alright, so mechanism. We need gas. That's heat. That's heat. Gases. 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 That'll work. That'll work. Let's make us the little wrench, which is that right there, the configurator. There we go. Go get it some power. And let's get this going. Alright, so gas. That's not doing what I want it to do. Well, it's doing what I want it to do, but that's too close. It's not going to take it out of there. It's only going to take it out of the back. Can we turn you around? Not with that. Where is our other wrench? Right there. Aha. But are you still getting power? Doesn't matter because you're empty. Alright, so we need sulfur dioxide and the oxygen in this. Where's it at? This right here. Will this do the oxygen? No. It's not going to do that either. Now, why are you going to work there but not there? Let's see here. Maybe we need to input it in there. Nope. Aha! We're getting somewhere. Alright, so that's both working now. Good, 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 good. We're getting somewhere. Power. We need power. Now we're working. Alright, we're getting sulfur trioxide. That's what we need. that can come back off there. Alright, so with our sulfur trioxide, we need that. We need sulfuric acid is where we're going. So that's sulfur trioxide and water vapor. Alright, so water vapor is next. Water vapor we get from the rotary deconcentrator. Alright, where did that go? We may need to get another one of these. So that, let's get some water run to it. That's not going to play nice. I think we're going to need to make a Yeta wrench. Nope, that'll work. Alright, are you getting water and power? No. Let's do that. Let's run it into the side. And let's see if we're getting water now. Insert, always active. Still not getting water, which means we probably need to get this to the other side. There we go. Alright, so we've got our water vapor. We've got our sulfuric our trioxide. Alright, so now we need to get those. Both of these, I guess, are gases. We're probably going to need some more. Yeah, we're going to need some more. Let's see here. May need more than that, but we'll see. Alright, so both of those together should make our sulfuric acid in a chemical infuser, which we need to make another one of those. So we're going to need 2 more tanks. We are out of osmium. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Now in here. And there we go. Let's see here. We need 2 of those. And that should be everything. Alright, chemical infuser. Alright, that has all that. We just need to give it some power. That's now working. Beautiful. Alright, so we've got sulfuric acid. Calcium sulfate's where we're trying to get. We need fluorite water, which was the fluid enricher We'll put that. No, because that's giving it water. We don't want it there. Well, we want to give it water, but not from that. Alright, so we've got power. So for the fluorite water, that is crushed fluorite in the enricher with some water. Alright, so that's getting everything. This should be getting water now. It's got water. Now we just need some crushed fluorite, which I think we've got. We do. We just need to crush it. Oh, this is a ton of work to get this. Come on. Probably aren't going to need a whole stack, but that's how we're going to do it. Alright, so fluorite water. That should give us that. And the calcium sulfate is sulfuric acid and fluorite water. So we need to pull out of here. And we got our chemical reactor in here. No, we don't. We need to make another chemical reactor. Because we using both of them that we've got. Let's see here. We don't have any of this stuff, so nope. And we're out. Oh, we got lead. There we go. There's those. We're missing steel. There is our servo mechanism. We need a motor. I don't know why that didn't work. Because we're out of copper. Do we have any copper ore? No. We need our magnet back on. Alright, there we go. Copper. Copper. What is... That's uranium. We were looking for uranium earlier. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Alright. Let's do that. that can go away. And now we'll wait on this. It would be nice if it doubled pulverizing. I guess there's probably an augment for that. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. We could probably do that. Then we could be quadrupling every single one of these. That's all full now. There we go. And finally, oh no, we need, still need a motor. Really? Oh, we so need to do that. Motor. There we go. Machine casing. We're still missing a piece of steel. There we go. And finally, our chemical reactor. And we should be able to get this. Extract always active. This should be, all we need is power. Alright. So, now we've got this going. We still need the calcium sulfate. Which we need a crystallizer for. That doesn't look too bad. We're going to need a bit more steel. Go. All right, so this we need 3 of those. We've got those. That's taken care of. We need a cauldron. We've got that. We need advanced platings. We've got that. We need another machine chassis. We are out of tough alloy. We've got the ferroboron on us, and then we need some lithium. No, that and steel. Nope, that was right. There's that. I'm just hoping all of this will give us enough so we need elite plating. We need 4. It gives us 2, so we're going to need, what, 8 of the calcium sulfate? Hopefully we've got enough stuff here for this. Alright. Tough alloy. Crystallizer. There we go. I know that's a quest. No, we want this to clear out. We need those. We want to extract, always active, and insert. Well, we want to make sure that all we're getting out of here, well, is that even? No. That's not getting anything at all. Let's do this. Let's put this back. Extract. That doesn't have, we don't have channels on this. Can't do anything with it. Oop. Can we bucket this out of here is my question. No. All right. Ah. We want that disabled. We want front to be output for that. Now let's see if that'll work. Alright, yeah, there we go. And we can just shift and clear that stuff out of there. This should, well, we got to give it power. And this should start making our calcium sulfate. And hopefully everything is working nice. Sulfuric acid is not. We need some more sulfur. Let's go down here. We should have loads of it in here. Alright. Let that go. See how this is going to go. I don't know. We need 666 to make 1 calcium sulfate. So that's enough to make about 4. So yeah, we're going to need a lot more stuff. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a quick break. Let this run. I'll be right back. we're back. What do we got? We've got 3. Alright, so while the rest of this is going on, we need to get manganese dust. We've got that. And we need obsidian dust. All this stuff we should have. Obsidian dust, that. We can get that. And then all we'll need is our calcium sulfate. How are we doing here? Let's give it some more. Got 3. There's 4. We're halfway to what we need, I do believe. That's 8. And then this, that's enough to make 2. And then we're going to need some more boron. So I guess while that is going, let's go get us some boron. And we'll have everything we need ready to go to be done with this. And then we can get on with making our reactor. Boron. I see some. That's 11. That should be enough. There we go. Do our thing here. Ooh, that's actually doubling. Don't know why the other ores don't. We'll take it. Alright, so we got a boron. We just need our other bit of crystal binder. And we should be good to go. We got one more. Oh, while we're sitting here. Dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. And still no. Oh, starting to suck. Alright, let that go, and then back down here. Still got one. How are we looking on Quest for nuclear craft? Actually not too far from having all of it done. I guess the next thing we need to look at, since we got all this stuff done, our boron nitrate armor. That's ammonia and boric acid, which boric acid comes from water and diverine. Oh, yeah, we're not going to do all that today. That's well, we're still waiting on this. That's another day and another setup. But that armor, I do believe, is the next armor we got to do. Yeah. Let's see. What else we got floating around here? Still need to finish all this. And once we get power going, we're going to start looking into Woot too. Because we can't do... We're almost to the point of being able to do this. We could do the Sigil of the Green Grove. We can actually do the Ruin of Greed. We can do the Garden Close. We can make Oblivion Catalyst. The block of crystalline is where we're hung up at right now. And then I gotta figure this out. I have never used a crystallizer before, so that'll be fun to figure out. Alright, that can all just... Whoa! Alright, so that should give us our 8. There's that. Wrong thing. Alright, so there is our elite plating. That should be everything we need now for this, I do believe. Or close to it. All we're missing is a machine chassis. There we go. And there we go. There's our fusion core. Finally. Which now means there's our yellowite, and we need a diamond. There we go. There's our controller. That is almost 3 hours worth of work to get that thing. Why does it not have it? Oh, we got to get a bunch more yellowite. Let's go ahead and do that. It's nighttime. Let's go sleep. Let's see what we got. There we go. Hello, Skull King. How are you? Not much. I am just kind of hanging out, trying to get power taken care of today, trying to get everything better set up, because right now everything sucks the way it is. Alright, so we got those, we got that. We need access ports. Of course, we need all this stuff. So back at this. Access ports. We need iron. And we're going to need some more iron. And we're going to need some more redstone. There we go. Let's get rid of for us, it's probably the best solution for some power. We are a long way from being able to do anything with nuclear craft. And I want something better than dynamos, something we can set up and use and still have for a while, so I can quit worrying about power. And we've spent the last 2.5 hours building this thing, just a controller. What are we missing? We are missing hoppers. There's one, and there is two. We are playing Project Ozone 3 Titan mode. It is in beta testing, so there's just a handful of us that's got it. We need some control rods. We're going to have to go on a iron and redstone get. That should be enough. Well, hello there, Scarlett. How are you today? Let's go with 5. And we're also going to need some iron. Yes, everything is harder than the normal version. It's not terrible. We've not really come across anything that, you know, a little bit of time will take care of. At least thus far. We still got a lot of stuff left to do. But the recipes aren't that bad. They are working on Kappa mode right now. So hopefully it won't be too long and I'll get my hands on that. Alright. We are out of space. Alright, so iron. We need 2 iron bricks. Or no, 5. Oh, that would suck. Well, I don't know, because actually, Enigmatica Expert is... it's probably about as hard as this, maybe not quite. This pack may not be quite as that. Some of the stuff is the same. What are we missing here? Oh, pistons. That's where we were. So actually it probably wouldn't be, really probably wouldn't be that bad. What are we looking for? Our pistons. Alright, so there's those. What else do we need for this? Power tap and fuel rod. Fuel rods, we're going to need some glass. Where's our glass? We had a bunch of it. Nope, that's not what we want. We want fuel rods. So that. So we need 25 of these. I think is the total that I want. I think that's what we're going to go with. We're going to make a 7x7. It'll be a 5x5 in the middle. And then we need we need a power tap. Really? There's that. And we're going to need 2 redstone ports. And that should be all she wrote. Alright, that's all complete. So next up is to build all the reactors, or all the turbine stuff. I'm not necessarily worried about that. Let's go do our dirt. Put this stuff up for just a minute. That can go away. Alright. Give me my sapling. And we still didn't get it. Starting to really suck. Alright, so that's going again. Let's start working on setting this thing up. Do we have... We're all good here. Alright, so we need to make a bunch of the reactor casings. We'll go with that. And we need more iron. At this point, it should not come as any surprise that we need something. Alright, let's roll with that. That gives us some. Alright. That'll get us started. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll do a 5x5. Yeah. And then we'll do 5 in the middle. This may not necessarily be the most efficient thing to begin with, but we'll take care of that. Alright. So, our controller can go here. We'll put our import and output here. We'll put this back there, and we'll put these back there. Five by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, it is. I did go up one too many. I don't guess it really would have mattered too much. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and go, because I made that many of those. Let's see here. Let's get our control rods. I am, for the most part, oblivious. We need to get out of there. Alright, so we still need a handful more of their bricks, or these. That's enough to do 5, which is enough to do nothing. What are we out of? We are out of graphite. And we don't have enough coal. And we killed the coal seeds. Let's go get some coal. What is the challenge for me? No. I'm not losing anything. I don't do this stuff for the money. That should be enough for what we need. And besides, this sword right here is enough work to have to deal with to get. Alright. So now we're back to this. And we need those. That should be enough to fill us up. Do we get extra for that? No. Let's make some glass ones though. Did that form? No, it's not going to form because we have not put the lid on it. And before we do that, I wonder if any of these animals have actually gotten attuned to anything. Scarlet, you're here. I have lost Stalker. I don't know where he went. I cannot find him anywhere. We need lasso. I don't know which one of these is which. Oh, well, no, wait. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I remember what we did with him. He is in here. I forgot about that. That's not him. That's the one we're looking for. Maybe it's not in there. I thought he was. Did we put him in here? I don't know where he went. I take that back. Alright, so we're going to be using him for a minute. Well, yeah, it is one way to make him stop stalking us. Let's see here. All this stuff can go up if it's got room. Probably doesn't have room. We need the Yellorium. We're going to need coal. Matter of fact, let's go use this coal. And to put to this thing to work again. Because we've just about got what we need. I've been keeping an eye out for him, but I don't see him anywhere. And I thought we grabbed him. I thought I grabbed him and put him in a net. But I guess we didn't. Alright. Yeah, I think he was the Signalum cow. Because I don't see my Signalum cow anywhere. Alright, so back to getting our Spectre tree. This has been the ongoing thing for the day. And we still didn't get it. Alright. I know there's a way. Right-clicking with ectoplasm. And the ectoplasm we get ectoplasm we can get. Entity dies, for example, potions. Alright. What kind of potion do we need? We can do potions. Potion of harming. Oh. I really hate this thing. Alright, there's a brewing stand. That's not what I wanted. I want water bottles. We need water. Are you ready? You are ready. Alright, so there's our blaze powder. We need nether wart. Make it a splash potion. Alright. Potion of harming. That is a fermented spider eye. I don't know if... Yeah, we don't even have one piece of sugar cane. Oh. Potion of poison, which is a regular spider eye. I don't know how to make none of this stuff. I never make potions for anything. Oh shoot. That's not the one that I wanted. You're the one I want. You're almost ready. Alright, now that well, we made it that way. Let's see here. Potion of poison. Well, it says awkward potion. I don't know. Potion of harming. That. Alright. So we've got that. Let's go in here. And watch nothing spawn for us.
And his name is John C.
Oh, that's close. Ah, there's one. Alright, so we got ectoplasm. Let's go ahead and work on getting a couple more just in case the other one doesn't work. There we go. Alright. Back home. I know it's dark in there. There's not really a whole lot I can do about that. I wish there was. That can go away. Creeper trophy. so we need a sap. We got saplings over here. And we don't even have a piece of dirt to put it there. There. Really? Oh yeah, it's gonna do that. Let's do that. There we go. Now we've got our sapling. Alright. So we need a crate. We should have a... Thought we still had some crates. Do we have crates in here? No. Oh, we used all of our crates downstairs. There we go. One of those. And then we need a bonsai pot. There's that. We're going to need a hopper. And there's that. And we're going to need dirt, which I've got. There's that. That. And there we go. Now we can start getting all that stuff. I can start making some spectacles. Alright, you're not the cow I want. You are the cow I want. Alright, so now we've got all this stuff done. I guess we need to go ahead and start looking. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and start looking at the rest of these quests. Lithium manganese. I'm going to bet that that's lithium and manganese. Lithium. How many do we need for this? 12. That's probably still too much, but let's go ahead and do it. Why is that not going in there? Yes, it is OP. Oh, we need manganese dioxide. I think we've still got some of that. Oh, that's manganese diboride. Alright, it's diboride. We need this one. No. Lithium manganese. We need manganese dioxide, which is manganese dioxide dust. Really? Fluid infuser, manganese oxide dust, which is... We've got... rhodochrosite. We got that part of it. Let's go smelt it right here. Manganese oxide dust. That gives us that. Manganese ingot. That doesn't do anything for us. That and oxygen, which this and oxygen gives us. Alright, we can do this. I just noticed. Let's fix that. Alright, so uses. Fluid infuser. So we need this right here. That's a fluid enricher. Do we have the fluid infuser? Have I made that one yet? Melter, salt mixer. I'm going to guess we haven't made it. Alright, so we need our tough alloy back. And we're going to need probably our copper. So, tough alloy. There's our machine chassis. Dang it, we're out of lead again. Did I plant lead? Yes, right here. Alright, so there's those. Alright, there's those. We need servo mechanism. I still swear we made this thing. Boron, steel. There's our servo mechanism. And there's our fluid infuser. Okay, maybe we didn't make it. Now we need another bucket. Where is our cow at? Alright, there's one full. We're getting there. Alright, so this is taking oxygen out. Now it's putting oxygen in. That can go there. We need power. And then we need a handful of this stuff. This is a cluster. But that's all done. That's going to take a minute to do. What's it going to do? One at a time? Yeah, let's let that go. We'll work on other stuffs. How's our tree doing? Oh yeah, we're getting ectoplasm now. Alright, so that's going to take care of that one. What's the next? Lithium, manganese, and then shibuchi. We need some shibuchi, which is copper and silver. Now the question is, can we make this in anything else? It doesn't look like it. No. We do have the alloy furnace. How many of these do we need? Oh wait, that's not going to matter. This, we need 12. That'll give us 12. Alright. So what else do we got here that we need to complete? That's got those two taken care of. Let's do the fuel reprocessor. While we're at this, we might as well just go ahead and finish it. I don't think there's anything else that we're really going to need from here for now. There's that. We're going to need some more steel. Come on. All right. Sorry. Let's get this. We need I hate that. If I do want a redstone block, it should give me my redstone block. Iron. We're about out of iron again. Alright, so, piston. That's done. We need copper. There's that. We need some plating. We are out of lead again. Let's get our cow. Where you at? You should be ready. Alright. How many more of those do we need? 2 more. And there we go. Fuel reprocessor. For now, we'll put that there. Pressurizer, we actually may need this when we go to do the boron nitrate stuff. So we need 2 pistons, which means we're going to need more redstone and more iron. Yes, I can do that, but right now our power is our problem. We're not making a whole lot of power, which is the whole purpose of today, is to get our power situation going, I'm going to take care of a few of these crops. We may set up some kind of mining apparatus. But yeah, the whole main part of the day is to get power situated and go from there. Then we're going to start. No. We're going to start automating crops. We'll start automating loads of stuff. But crops, yeah, will be one of the first ones that we do. I'm thinking about setting up the. Well, you know what? I haven't even looked at it. Extra utilities. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, I know which. I need the recipe for the other one. Where's the other snow globe at? There's the normal snow globe. We got to make the normal snow globe to do that. But it's that I think we can set up and not use a whole lot of power and still be able to get a ton of resources from it. We'll have to process them and stuff, but I'm trying to keep from necessarily doing everything with mystical agriculture. I mean, we got to make all the seeds. That's pretty much a given, but alright, so we need a couple of these. Alright, so pressurizer. We need 2 of those. We need 2 pistons. We didn't make the redstone. There we go. There's our 2 pistons. There's 1. What are we missing? Ferroboron and steel. We got steel. I guess those didn't want to come out of there. There's that. We need plating. And we're going to need more tough alloy, which is that and lithium. Or do we have more over here? No. Cow. You're not the right one. You're the right one. Alright. We may have to do another one. May have to do some more of this. Alright, so we got 1 elite plating. 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to have to go all the way through this. So we need boron. We need some steel. Which we don't have. There's some right there. And then we'll need some lithium. How's our lava doing? We're still killing it on the lava. But to answer your question, I guess I didn't answer your question. Yes, we can use both the one from Actually Additions, the farmer from Actually Additions, and we can use the one from Industrial Foregoing. Alright, so that and that. We don't need those. Alright, that should be enough to get done what we need to get done. Which is that. Really? Now we got it. Machine chassis and pressurizer. That quest is complete. Decay hastener. That doesn't look too bad. Let's go get some more. That. And there we go. Alright. So we need 4 of those. We need 4 of those. A couple of those. No ender pearls. Actually, that's not going to work because we need our machine chassis that we didn't make. Machine chassis. And finally, there we go. Decay hastener. That we don't need, as far as I know. Unless something has changed. Alright, so next up is the nuke furnace, which is easy enough to do. Why does that not come up? Because I spelt it the nuke furnace. There's that. And there we go. That's taken care of. That we really have no use for. Oop, too far back. And finally, we need the fission stuff, and I don't know if we've got. We do need a nuke furnace. We're going to need another nuke furnace. Let's see here. Cal, where are you at, Cal? Alright, so there's that. Actually, we need to go ahead. We don't need that many. Let's do that. The nuke furnace. There's those. We need machine chassis. And those we should have over here. No. So all we need is the two. Alright, so there's the fission controller. Going to need a bunch of lead. There we go. Let's roll with that for now. How much of this stuff do we need? Just one of each. So there's that. There's the port. Okay, Scarlett. Have a good one. And we need some more tough alloy. Time to get some more steel. Alright, so let's do that many of those. Let's put all that in there. And then we're going to need to get some lithium. That can go up, that can go up, that can go up. Not that. The Elorium can go for now. You ready? You are. Let's not quite do all of them just yet, just in case we need some ferroboron. So we still got a handful of machines to make. Actually, while that's going, let's go down here and see if we got... Here we go. That'll be enough to complete that quest. Oh no, that's not what all we needed. Uses. That with lithium. That should give us what we need. Just to make sure. Yeah. Alright. So that is complete. We're waiting on the Shibuchi, which should be done. That's complete. Now, the Shibuchi can be used with that to make signalum. But for now, we don't really have a use for it. Alright, so we are working on reactor cell. There's that. An empty cooler. And then we need... What else is that? Graphite block. And that should complete that. Alright, so we can put all this stuff up. This stuff can all go away because we're not going to use any of it. We're just making quest. Are cow ready yet? Yes. Alright, so we got 2 of the 4 full. We're almost ready to turn that thing on. Alright, so let's do an ingot former. There's a plating. There's our machine chassis. There's a hopper. There's the ingot former. Beautiful. Next up is the electrolyzer. Which is advanced plating. Let's make a couple of these. There's those. We need a chassis. And we need motor. And we're going to need 2 more of those. There we go, electrolyzer made. Neutron irradiator. We're going to need more plating. More tough alloy. I knew it. There's that. Let's get the lithium. And let's do that. Let's see if our cow's ready again. Almost. Which is going to get done first? How's our power doing down here? We're still doing pretty good. Alright, that's done. Our gal should be done. Alright, so there is our plating. We need a machine chassis. We need one of those. Dang it. Never fails. We actually need more steel. I need steel for that. Alright. Servo mechanism. We've got to go get another ender pearl. There we go. And that should be everything we need. Alright, and finally we've got the supercooler. Which we need hard carbon, and I don't know if we've got any of that. We do. Alright, so we need some plating. Which comes as no surprise. We need advanced plating. We need another servo mechanism. We need some more steel, which comes as no surprise. And that should be it. Oh no, wait. Machine chassis. What do we need up here? Magnesium diboride. We've got that right there. And there we go. There's a supercooler. Alright, so all we got left is to make speed upgrades. And that's... How many of these did we need? 8. I don't know if we've got the lapis for that. I just heard something weird. Alright, so we need 8 of these. Oh, we did have enough. Beautiful. But I'm not worried about the speed upgrades right now. Alright, so that's got nuclear craft done. We don't have to worry about, well, I say we've got it done. We've still got one thing left to do. And I'm debating about just going ahead and doing it. And that's doing the armor. What is this stuff called? Alright. We might as well. Alright, so we need this, which is where we're trying to get. All this other stuff can go away. Alright, so to get that, we need a pressurizer, which we've got. We need that stuff, which we get from a crystallizer, from boron nitrate solution, which we get from chemical reactor with ammonia and boric acid. Boric acid comes from diborane and water. Diborane comes from molten boron and hydrogen. Molten boron we can get, hydrogen, water, and the electrolyzer. Alright, let's go down here and clean all this up. We'll just start over. We still sucking everything up? Yes, we are. And we left a hole. And another hole. Alright. So, now, let's get this set up. This is a pain in the butt. Let's start with ammonia. Ammonia we get from hydrogen and nitrogen. Nitrogen we can get. Hydrogen we can get from electrolytic separator and water. Alright, so electrolytic separator. Is that going to get water? Oxygen, hydrogen. Alright, beautiful. We want... Okay, that's fine. Alright. We're working on ammonia. Hydrogen, nitrogen. Nitrogen we can get from a nitrogen collector, which shouldn't be that hard to do. There we go. There's those two. We need we need advanced plating first. Dang it! Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We're not going to need... We don't need that. We don't need the ingot former. We need the fluid enricher. We need that. We need that. We're not going to need that. We need all of that. Chemical oxidizer we don't need. May need one of those, but not both of them. Let's go find our cow. He's ready again. There's 3 of the 4 that we've got to filled up. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so hopefully that's enough. We need a bucket. We don't have that bucket. Now we've got the bucket. We need beryllium. We need a couple of those. Actually, we probably only need 1, because that should give us 2. And there's that. Alright, so we've got hydrogen and nitrogen make our ammonia. So let's put that there. That's not getting any power. And I may have just screwed that up. Because now we're not going to get extract always active. It's going to have to go through all that again. No, it's not. Good. Alright, so that should be working now. This the ammonia is in the chemical reactor, which is electrolyzer, crystallizer, chemical reactor. So we should be able to pull the hydrogen out of there and pull nitrogen out of there. That's not pulling anything out. That's the wrong kind of pipe. So now this should be, once we give it some power, that should start making. Why are you, okay, there it went. That's making our ammonia now. Alright, so that's half of what we need for this. Ammonia. Now we need the boric acid, so the ammonia can go away. Boric acid, it's diborane, which is molten boron and hydrogen gas, which we've got nitrogen, we need hydrogen. That is actually what we're getting there. Alright. In another chemical reactor. Oh, I don't want to make another one of these things. Because we're out of everything. Alright, there's our lead. I didn't know that was possible to do. Alright, so we need... There's boron. And steel. And then we're going to need the lithium. Oh, this is going to be a forever process. Because we've got to make a ton of this stuff. We need a stack. Almost a stack of these cubic boron nitrates. But once we get through this, we shouldn't have much else to have to worry about as far as nuclear craft goes. I don't know if there's anything else along the way further down the line. I haven't really looked. But we'll see. There we go. Cow. We don't have a bucket. Where'd you go? Oh, you went way over here. Alright. So, plating. We need plating. There we go. We need advanced plating. Beautiful. We need one of those. We need a motor, which means we probably need another one of those. Why did that not make that? Gold nuggets. And finally we need machine chassis, and that should be, there we go, there's another one of those. Alright, so why are we not, that's full. We want to dump excess so that gets more. Alright, so before we take out of here, we're going to pull the ammonia out of this side and bring it up here. But before we do that, we need to use the hydrogen. Wait, what is that in? A chemical reactor. We're going to need another one of these things. Ugh. Let's put that there. That should start getting... No, that's a crystallizer. That's not what I wanted. Chemical reactor. That'll start getting that. Alright. Now we need to give it power. And then we need to give it molten boron, which we can get from our melter. And we should be able to give it some boron, which I've got 10 on us. Set this to extract, always active. and that should give us what we need. This is all going to take some time because we don't have really any way of speeding it up. If I can get this thing going and get it going to the point that we don't have to sit and watch it, we can just let it go and we'll go do what we need to do. Alright, so that's going to give us that. We're getting liquid hydrogen. That's getting liquid hydrogen. So we need to pull the ammonia out. And that's where we got to go next. And for that, that's what we need a diborane for. We need the molten boron and hydrogen. That's giving us the diborane there. So that is... chemical reactor is diborane and water. I made the mistake of saying we were going to go ahead and do this. So we need 2 more chemical reactors, which means we're going to have to go get some more boron. And I went in the wrong one. Alright, so boron going we go. I don't see any. We're stuck. There's some more. There's some more right there, and that should probably be enough for us. I guess the next question would be is if I have enough lithium. I might need to grab some lithium while I'm here. Why is... oh, I have my magnet off. Go, and maybe that'll be enough. Throw that in there. Oh, we got a bunch of boron right there. Alright, let's get a bunch of steel now. Let's go to sleep. out of the way, cow. Speaking of which, are you ready? You are ready. And we are almost ready to turn that on. Let's see here. That should be decent enough. Uses gives us a little more than a stack. So let's do a half a stack of each and go from there. And let's get some lithium going. Oh, can't do that because we're waiting on that. There's that. Do we have room in here? We should. Boron, boron, boron. Alright. So that, we're probably going to need some more lead while that's going. There we go. There's a handful of that. Lithium. Go. Smelt this up, get rid of it. I have to say though, for our little bitty power situation here, it's done a pretty good job of keeping up with what we've been trying to do today. That's not even going to be close enough to do it. We're going to need 32 to do the plating. That's way more than we just needed. That's alright. Oops. There's 4. And, well, that was way too many. There's 1 machine chassis. And we need some more tough alloy. There's 2 machine chassis. Need 2 of those. And then we need 2 motors. Which means we need some gold nuggets. There's 1, and then there's 2, and that should be everything we need for this. And this had better be everything we need for this. Alright, so we're getting the diborane. Diborane. Is this all that's making? Yes, that's all this is making is diborane. So extract always active into here. The diborane and water oh, this is going to be so tacky. Always active. And a bit of power. And this should be making... Why are you not getting any power? Because that is not the power wire. That gives us power. And that should be giving us boric acid. And it's going to give us hydrogen. So the boric acid and ammonia so we want this. We want, wait, which one's which? That's hydrogen. That's boric acid. We want that set to output. We want this set to nothing. And that should, wrench. I'm hoping that didn't put anything in here. It did not. Extract, always active. That's getting boric acid. And then we should be able to pull extract, always active. Boric acid and ammonia. And then we just need power. And this should be making our boron nitrate solution. Alright, and with that, we need the crystallizer. And that'll give us the hexagonal. And the hexagonal into the pressurizer gives us that. Alright. Let's get this all set up. That way it's running and going, and we can do what we need to do. Crystallizer is what we need. We need the boron nitrate solution. So let's set this up to nothing. Extract, always active. Let's give this some power. And that should start making that. Will give us that. And to get to that, we need the pressurizer, which we've got somewhere. We need item conduit for this. And extract, always active, and insert. And then we need power. Alright, so slowly but surely this should start making everything that we need. We may have to keep coming back down here and clearing out that kind of stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. We don't want it to do anything that way. We want this side to output to there. Let's go make a fluid trash can or two. There's one, and of course we don't have a bucket. That's odd. Alright, there's number 2. Alright, so this should now be getting rid of the hydrogen. That should still be going in there just fine. That's getting water. We're not getting... We need more molten boron. Let's go upstairs. That should give us enough to do this. Molten boron. Chest. Extract. Always active. Insert. Throw some more in there. That should give us a couple's worth. We've got 2. Alright, so now we need to get rid of the water here. Let's do this. That's the top. Can we just set this on top of it and it'll get rid of it? No. Alright. Are we getting water? Okay, we're getting rid of the water now. This is making. This is doing its job. Everything seems to be working. Maybe. Liquid hydrogen. Our hydrogen production is not very fast. Maybe we ought to make 2 of these. Let's see what we've got that we can do. I know we're making hydrogen. What is it here? It's making a ton of hydrogen. So why don't we do this? Let's get our configurator out. Let's get rid of that. And instead of trashing this, let's just bring this back here. And see what that does. Oh no, that's making water. Shoot. Which one's making the hydrogen? Is it this one? Yes, okay, it's that one that's making the hydrogen. Alright, so this one can go to the trash. This is the one that we want to keep. And we may have to make some more conduit for this. Do we have any in our bag? No. Everything's going to shut down for a minute. We need conduit. There's 3 of those. That should give us 4 of those. That may be enough. No, probably not. One short. And we're out of binder composite again, too. Don't think we've got any more. We've got clay, gravel, but I think we're out of sand. No, we've got a few. That'll work. There we go. That can go away for a minute. Alright, fluid conduit. And we need quartz glass. Oh, that's quite clear glass. Dang it, and I can't get it back in there. We're going to have to make another quartz run. This stuff can all go away. Hell no, we may not have to. We might be able to get enough from this. Go. This stuff can go in here because we ain't got nowhere else to put it right now. Alright, and one last piece, and this should set everything going back up. Hopefully. Nitrogen. Extract always active. That's getting hydrogen. Everything looks like it's running again. That's going. Alright, everything should be taken care of to the point we can let this thing run and do its thing. And then we'll come back. How are we doing here? We're doing good there. Alright, so this all should be going. That will take care of our armor. Cow. We don't have buckets. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that we can. We can't get rid of much. Take that out. Give me my bucket. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, that's done. Let's get... What did we do with our reactor glass? That's pressure chamber. Oh, come on. I know we had... There they are. And this should form for us. Yeah. Alright, so now we just need to set that to input, this to output. And now all we need is to get some Yellorium. We got a little bit. That's probably not going to be enough to fill this thing up. Yeah. Got us about halfway. So let us get some Yellorium. Actually, we need to make some redstone conduit too, so we can get that set up. There we go. Let's run with that, see what we get. That should at least let us get started up. Yeah. That is beautiful. Alright, so it's ready to start up, almost. We need redstone conduit, which means we need redstone alloy, which is silicon and redstone. There is silicon. There is redstone. We'll probably need a lot more of this. We're just going to go ahead and make this. Take that out. Let us get a drawer. For now. We want that set to insert, and that to always active. And there we go. All we need now is the way to shut this thing on and off. And then we need to start setting up something to collect the power outside of our one thing there. How are we doing on ectoplasm over here? Oh, just lovely. What are we waiting on? Redstone conduit. There we go. That'll be enough for what we need. Alright, so we want to set this. Pick a setting. Let's see. Toggle on and off. And which one is it? Fuel, output fuel, control rod, no, eject waste, casing temperature, fuel temp, energy amount. When below, we'll say 85%. And let's see if that works. Let's turn this thing on. So when that hits 85%, that should have shut off. Alright, there it went. Alright, so that's got that taken care of. All we need to do is get a bunch more yellorite going in, or yellorium going in there. Alright. Oh. Now to figure out what is next. Actually, I know what is next. We need to work on the power storage for this. We're going to just pump this into some capacitor banks, which means we got a bunch of capacitor work to do. But before we do that, I'm going to take me a quick break. I will be back. The reason why I take breaks, I have some really bad circulation in my legs, and if I sit here too long, my feet start to swell up and they bother me. So every about hour, hour and a half, I got to stop, get up, and walk around for a minute. They go back down and all that. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Alright. Let's go check. Actually, wanted to make sure that that was not lit up. Let's see what this is doing. Oh, it's working nicely. We need to get our armor taken care of. So we have that ready to go. That's going to take a minute. We took all the good parts out of this. Alright. It is really dark out here tonight. I've noticed that there's some nights that nothing shows up. Why do I want that? And I don't understand that. Alright, so let's sleep. Because we need to get some more Yellorium kicking. Stupid cow. I'm still trying to decide which capacitors I want to make. We'll probably just go ahead and make the octadic capacitors and be done with it. It shouldn't be that hard for us to kind of bust through right quick, other than gathering a few resources. Let's see here. Let's go do this and see where we're at. Not bad. Uh-oh. Well, everything still looks like it's working. It's just being slow. How are we doing on boron? We're still good. Alright, so now we got to start working on capacitors. We don't need that or those. That can go up for now. We are going to make a handful of seats. That way this won't take quite so long. Let's look at energetic alloy. Those are tier 4 seeds. All this is easy enough for us to do. I would say the... I'm trying to figure out which way would be easier to do this. We just made a bunch of this stuff. What do we do with it? There's those. We got 8. I know we didn't use all those. Maybe we did. Well, let's go ahead and make those seeds, I guess. Let's double check our chest. Okay. Alright, so we need our mystical agriculture stuff again. That and that. We need a few of these. Get that out of my hand. Why am I not got that picked up? Something's not right, and it's aggravating the crap out of me. Probably because we don't have any space. Alright. What do we need for vibrant alloy? What seed is that? That is a tier 5 seed. All this is going to be worth it in the end. You know, we should probably spend the time and make the insanium ones and 10 them right quick, and this would go a lot quicker. That's alright. We got this. Get one more supremium. Actually, no, we need 2 more. And then we'll have this good to go. Alright, we should be good. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Our seeds are over here. Oh, we got the prosperity shards on us. We need 1 more. May have went too far here. There's those. We may have not done enough of these. Actually, no, we did. No, we need 1 more. Alright, we need 1 more supremium for this. So let's put that up because we need it. Welcome back. Been working on the pack configs. Having luck with it? Alright, there's what we need. Well, good. Let's see here. We need these. We've got those. Alright, we should have everything we need. No, we don't have the seed. Nice. That should be about all we need. As far as config-wise done, there's our vibrant alloy seed. We need stardust. Look at the loot bags. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the pack really that's going to break anything if it's given in loot bags, but I don't know exactly how they all work. Like, I don't know if, like I said, I don't think there's anything in it that will um, break it as far as getting anything. But I don't know if there is anything, or if we have to actually add stuff to it for it to work. I don't know how any of that works. Let's see here. Those can go up. We need those. That. The seed. We need our resonating wand, which is probably over here. It is not. Oh no. Where's this thing at? Well, I know it has a config that you can go in and set a bunch of stuff up, but I don't know exactly if there's anything that we really need to set up. Or if we can just run it the way it is. Oh. There's our seeds. That'll work. That will work. Alright, so there's that. How are we doing downstairs? We're about halfway there. Alright, so we need capacitors. We're going to need a bunch of gold, a bunch of copper, a bunch of iron. Let's just go ahead and smelt this down. That's done. Now see, this is doubling, and it wasn't doubling earlier, I swear. Alright. So, we need grains of infinity also. We need some stuff out of our inventory. Actually, that should be what we need. So there's that, and there is that. That'll give us 64 of those, which will in turn give us 32 of the regular capacitors. And then we're going to need gold nuggets. Which, oh, we may have enough gold for this. Maybe not. Nope, we need a little bit more gold. That should be enough. Get out of it. Get out of it. That's probably way more than we're going to need. Let's go ahead and turn those back into ingots. Alright, so we've got 32 basic capacitors. Uses with these. We need pulverized coal, which we should have. That might... Oh, that should be more than enough for us. So we're going to need 2 of those, but we're also going to need energetic alloy. This. Grow. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got with this. Uses. 43. That should be enough. Let's make some hoppers. Actually, no, let's make one more hopper. That's going to irritate me not being where it needs to be. Let's get another chest. We're stuck. And let's see if we can't automate this thing at least a little bit. Hoping it will block any of this stuff that and then finally that. Alright, so while that's going, for our octadic capacitor, that we've got, we just need glowstone. That we should have. It's more than what we need, but it'll work. How are we doing down here? $34. That is such a slow process. Alright, so that is the rest of our armor fixed. What armor do we have after that? The Athaxium we can do. Guardian shouldn't be that bad. Superstar armor is where it's going to start getting fun. Let's see here. Superstar armor is... Oh, it's just the wither bones. We've got a bunch of those. We may have enough actually to do that. I don't know if we've got enough guardian scales for the guardian stuff. Let's go check that out right quick. Because if we did, it would be down here. We do. Good. So we should be able to bust through quite a bit of the armor. As long as we got the bones. And then we'll be stuck on Ender Dragon armor, and Ender Dragon armor will be stuck on until we can start spawning more Ender Dragons. Let's see here. We've got 37 wither bones. Is there any down here? I didn't even look. Oh yeah, Lord, yeah. And then we can start getting into the good armor. The stuff that's going to cost us an arm and a leg. Because the next bit of armor after that... Oh, wrong button. Starts the... is the mystical agriculture armor. And that armor... Yeah. It's a lot of Inferium, which is one of the reasons why we've been working on what we've been working on. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on this stuff to finish. Looks like it's all done. Alright, so we got 16 out of that, which means we're going to get a total of 4 octatics. But that'll be enough for us to do 2 octatic or capacitor banks. What is this one? That's 5 million. Vibrant capacitor bank holds how much? 25 million. Yeah, that'll be 50 million. That should tide us over rather nicely for a while. Alright, so that's done. That's done. Do that. And redstone, we need 2 blocks. Oh no, we don't need 2 blocks. We need 2 vibrant crystals. We can do that. No, why did that just do that? Ugh. I didn't want that many of them. There's 1 and there's 2. And we should be able to make both of those now. Oh, I didn't get the capacitors. There's that one, and then there's that one. Alright, so that is automatically inputting. We'll switch that to input anyways, just to make sure. We're getting 50,000. Why is that not working? Because it didn't turn back on. Keep an eye on that, make sure it's going. That is actually filling up quicker than this thing is pulling out. But 50,000 RF is a lot better than what we are doing. Alright. That's probably not a bad idea. Alright, so spectre coils is what we need next. And I'm not. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I was just informed I have dinner to go to tonight. So we are fixing to be done. I got to get dressed and get ready to go. So this thing is still not doing what I want it to do. Because we need this set to that. And this set to red. Now, maybe. No, it's still not working. Active while below. Okay, shut off. That's full. How much did we burn through there? Not very much at all. No quest for that? How much do we need? 16. So yeah, we got a bit to go. Alright, so let's empty out what we can of our inventory here. I just put my laser up. Alright, let's complete some quests. So we got all of nuclear craft done. We got a bunch of we got some of the extreme reactor stuff done. The turbine stuff I'm not worried about. Collect all those. Beautiful. We got a handful of seeds made today. We made 4. Kept the seeds to the minimum, which is nice. We've been making a lot of seeds. Ender IO. We've got capacitor for our one for vibrant capacitors. We got one for some of the alloys that we made. And then we've got one over here for the speed upgrades that I hadn't collected yet. So those are complete. Then we got a few mechanism quests to complete. And I'm thinking that that's all the quests we done today. So there's all of that. We're still got to get through Voidcraft before we can get the next level of the Epilatory, which I would like to get. We may work on that next stream, get more of our power stuff taken care of, because we do have all the power we need now. I just need to hook it all up. Oh wait, before we go, we've been waiting on this all day. I don't think that's enough. It's going to be close. There's that. Oh, we are how many short? 3, 8. Dang it. Let's get whoever that neighbor is that bumping music just come in. Let's grab these. See if we can get these to make right quick. It's not really helping power-wise. Alright. That's 1 and 2. We're going to finish this before we go. If she gets home, she'll just have to wait for me for a minute. We are going to do this. This is the worst armor probably that we've got to make. Well, it's probably the hardest armor we got to make. Before we get into the in-game stuff. So we need 5, 10, 11. That's 6. Seven. Oh, we're gonna get it. How bad is that? We should really put power multiplier on this, or the energy thing. That's 10. We need just one more. It's not going to work if we ain't got enough power in it. Come on. You can do this. Give me my 1. Alright, that should be it. 9. Nope, that's not going to work. At all. This uses more power than that one does in order to do this. Uploading the media fire now? Okay. I will try to take a look at it tonight. It may be tomorrow night. I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. I hadn't planned on being gone at all. But that's usually what happens. I get set to doing stuff, but that's my job. I just get told what to do and I go do it. Come on, one more. One more is all we need. $11. And finally, boom. Our boron nitrate armor. That quest is done. Actually, matter of fact, while we're standing here and I still got a minute, that one, and there's that armor. And those, and that will take care of everything that we can do till we start fighting the Ender Dragon, I do believe. Or no, there's still one more that we got to do in between. Uses. There's that. There is all the Guardian armor. That gives us 90% chaos resistance. That's nice. Let's see. Let's go back to our armor here. Next up is the Superstar armor. And there we go. There's that armor. And that's all we can do for now because we have not done the fiery ingot stuff. So we'll save that for next episode or next stream or whatever. So for now, we got some fancy duds and we got some better armor. And we're all party-like. So, but with that, I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. We've been at this for 5.5 hours. We've been busy. We've got power taken care of. We can now start making spectre coils once I figure out how to do the spectre coil stuff. If not, we can still figure out ways of getting power around here better than what we are now. So, yes, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you guys. I probably won't be streaming again till Wednesday. I'm back to work. Normal stuff going on. So, anyways, I guess I'll talk to y'all later. So, thank you. Goodbye.